Again, I did it. I did it again. I did start game, not load game. Silly, silly Billy. So we're on our way to see Janos Aldrin's place. However, this is like hundreds and hundreds of years after Janos was killed. So he's probably not going to be there, you think? Janos Aldrin was vampire. And supposedly he knows stuff. Om nom nom. Yeah, the controller I've got as well, Jink, it doesn't have rumble, so... Or at least the rumble's not being identified. I don't think it has rumble at all. So rumble's a big part of using a controller, in my opinion. Especially for, you know, these story-type games. Like, I still watch the cutscenes when I rewatch, like, the cutscenes from Metal Gear Solid, the Metal Gear Solid games and these games, like, I still feel the rumble. Like, I know when it should be rumbling on me. Like, when I get hit, or when I ate that soul, that yummy, yummy soul. Hey, Grizz. Grizz had to go to work the other day. Jink also had to go to work today. How's Grizz going? Oh, demons. Should I go up here? Ah! I didn't platform well. He's blocking me with his hand cannon. Wait. Oh. Can I not do telekinesis? Ah, just had a night out. Have you already had your Christmas party, Jink, for your work? Jink hasn't had his Christmas party. Do you have one? Probably not. Your work doesn't have a Christmas party. They're working that entire week. Jink also got promoted. Promoted! So it's got more responsibilities. Yeah, Grizz's was a Christmas party. They seem to like having kinda early Christmas parties. Works, I think. Grizz is full of holidays for the next month or more. Gonna have a work party, and then a family party, and then I don't know, just a party, maybe a birthday party. He might know someone having a birthday party. And that might also double as a Christmas party. I don't know. Oh, this is Janos Aldrin's place.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings.
Sounds like a good plan, Grizz.
Before the mountain refuge of the legendary
Hopefully they're all
but the entire sanctuary
enjoyable.
Ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late.
Isn't Kane going to show up right now?
Consequence here. With nothing behind
Kane shows up. Kane shows up at this point somewhere. I'm not sure if it's as I come back out of here or I come here at another time.
Oh no! Every time.
Oh yes. Here we go. I thought so. Thought so.
Happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Brazier.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Aldrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kane. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel.
Raziel does want revenge against Kane for essentially torturing him for centuries and destroying him.
Regardless
but
of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
He wants to make the correct decision more than anything else.
Can be no doubt of that.
Like he initially thought the Sarafan were cool, and he still kind of thinks the Sarafan are cool.
Whatever it is that you're plotting,
but
scared to death.
Now that he's met Mobius, who leads Sarafan, he's like,
grave error when they allowed my resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything.
Yes, the they. Kane actually doesn't even know who the they are. He doesn't even see the they, which is a who. The they is actually a who. Until right at the end of the current series, which is in Legacy of Kane Defiance. Raziel knows, and will certainly know quite... He's already met the they. Raziel's already met the they. He might not quite know they're the ultimate they, but he's met them. That's the Elder God. The one that supposedly resurrected Raziel as this wraith, this soul reaver.
It is the irritant who's
I think that
bear in mind,
because there's a spoiler future on involving Kane in Defiance, and I don't think because of that the Elder God had anything to do with Raziel's quote-unquote resurrection. Because also Raziel wasn't dead. He was... I mean, we quite clearly see at the start of Soul Reaver 1, he's literally suffering the whole time as well. Yeah. But to reveal any more is spoilers for Defiant. Yeah, I think this is where I get the Wind Reaver. Do I have the Dark Reaver currently? I do. The Light Reaver over there. Think they might have anything I need over there. I remember that getting in involves going through the water. Whether it's in the spectral realm or not, I can't exactly remember. Because, yeah. I did actually replay, like, the Soul Reaver series and Defiance, like, 5 or 6 years ago or something. And I replayed these games, like, when they came out as well, like, 20 years ago. So, there are things like I have memories of. Okay. Donk, donk, donk. Yeah, the story of, especially like leaps off super hardcore in Soul Reaver 2. The story of Soul Reaver 1 is a lot more straightforward. It's still got really good bits in it, and that are important as well. But yeah, it really takes off in Soul Reaver 2. As well as Blood Omen 1, the game that precedes both Soul Reaver game. I was getting wrecked, Mr. Jink, but it was all under control, you see. Looks like I need a Dark Reaver to open this. Yeah, okay, I think this will be the Wind Forge, and then I need the Wind Forge probably to get into Janos Aldrin's retreat. Yeah, I replayed Soul Reaver 2 a lot because of, you know, that's where a lot of the story is. Got killed, Jink. If I die here, I'll go back to a checkpoint. Because Raziel can't die. He can only be inconvenienced. You might say, in a way, that he's incontrovertible. Hehehe. Except he's not completely incontrovertible because he's wrong about a lot of things, but, like, his presence, like, you know, he keeps coming back, so he can't be denied in that way. Oh, there's a Dark Reaver Forge font right here. How fortunate. Yeah, the more different forms of the Reaver you get, the more you need to solve the puzzles. Yeah, definitely if Raziel had a Warframe, it would be a lot easier for him. In a lot of ways. Uh-oh, that's right. I gotta shoot that eye. The new Warframe 99 update came out today, by the way, Grizz. I played that. And completed, I think, what's basically the first mission. And then you have to it looks like you have to max out your reputation with the hex, and then you can do the second part. Yeah, 99's out. It's pretty cool, man. So I did play through the first mission. Now I've got to work on grinding to wrap up. More murals.
The scenes I
No worries, catch a jink.
unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's
Yeah, well,
first
the Soul Reaver remasters
Their
also
blood
came
was
out
to be a curse,
like a few days ago, so
by their
it's a
vanquished
good
foes.
month for
These
games.
images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate.
Yeah, it shows the history of Nosgoth, the world we're in, and because of their war with the Hilden, those guys on the cliff there, they cursed the vampires, the ancient vampires, or these winged creatures. I don't think he knows they're vampires yet, sorry, that's a spoiler. But he knows these winged creatures raised the pillars of Nosgoth to lock away, seemingly, the Hilden, that race there, in which he also doesn't know the name. But the Hilden cursed the vampires with vampirism, is what Raziel finds out. And the vampires didn't like that very much. The ancient vampires. But the reason they didn't like it was for religious reason. Oh, okay. Let's shoot it. There we go. Shoot it with some light. Oh, I did not jump correctly. Shooting often works, it's true. Jump better this time. Gotta go to the spectral realm to get through this obstacle. Got to be at full health to get back to the material, but you also need like a, yeah, here we go, like a spirit font beacon thing. Yeah, so the going to the spectral realm is how you like solve puzzles in this game. Helps you solve puzzles in this game series, the Soul Reaver series. When you're in the spectral realm, objects may like like pillars and stuff may like warp around, and then you can get access to parts you couldn't get. But while you're in the spectral, time also stands still, and things like water don't have any buoyancy, so you just like walk through water like it's air. Yeah, I just had some coughs. But whenever you go into the spectral, when you get back to the material, your Reaver becomes the Soul Reaver becomes the normal Reaver again. So I can't, like, I had the light Soul Reaver, now I just have the normal Soul Reaver. So if I need the light Soul Reaver again to solve a puzzle piece, I have to find another way to access it. And the reason the Soul Reaver sounds so insane in the mortal in the material is because you can see the wheel going around my health in the bottom right. The Soul Reaver is now a parasitic entity and will take the souls for itself instead of letting Raziel consume them. And when it gets fully aroused, it feeds on Raziel a bit. So you have the most powerful weapon in the game, but it can also hurt you, essentially. Make your job harder in ways. Alright. Looks like any Reaver will open that. That type of enemy doesn't have a soul, so using the Reaver on it doesn't really have any negative effects except for exciting the Reaver. Hello, Mr. Ice. How are you? That's good to hear. Jink's just gone to his grandma's. He'll be back a bit later. It's a very honky axe, indeed. Big chomp. Yeah. I finished the bit of Warframe I wanted to finish. But I still got more progress to go. But I need to complete Soul Reaver 2. Are you gonna play some Starfield? Is this your first Starfield experience, or... Oh, you already had it? Trying it again. Did you like it the first time around, the first 60 hours? Yeah? Did you finish it in those 60 hours, or just kind of got distracted by something else? Ah, right. Ah, yeah. So you could have finished it, but you didn't because you didn't want to start all over again. Oh, probably Warhammer. Space Marine, probably. Oh, Starfield wasn't recent as well? Oh. All the souls that belong to me. told me to go to the Spectral to solve this puzzle. Ah, yes, these things here. Warped around. There we go. Maybe I need a light reaver. Uh-oh. Thought that was a zappy eye. That means I need a dark reaver. Is over there. But I need to be in the Spectral to get up. Give me a nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, Soul went out of range. I'll have to fight these guys. Back to the material. Oh, okay, I need the light reaver. I thought this might be the case. Ah, okay. I think I get it. This will allow me to now cross. Oh, baby. But which way will I have to go first? This way or the other way? Looks like I'll need a light reaver though. Usually these shadow bridges aren't permanent. How will I get across with a... Okay, no, I get it. I've activated the bridge. Now I need the light reaver. Bridge seems to stay active. And we'll... activate this so that we can go across and open the door here. And we'll gain access to the Bridge of Darkness. The spooky bridge. Bypassing the laser eye that we can't blind, and thus being able to activate this gem with the light reaver. Oh look, it even gives me a little flashlight. Oh, it's like a blue heart. Kind of looks like it's melting. I think Jinx passed me some of his cough, Mr. Ice. Is here where I can put a heart? That's a big black cube with something. Okay. The remaster has a big black cube there. That's a bit of a graphical error. Oh, bring the wrong sacrificial heart. Okay. The wrong sacrificial heart, so... I guess the blue heart had to go to a blue altar. Maybe that's why it was a cube, it was trying to warn me. Ah yes, there are the blue symbols. I went down the green one. It's alright. We should just be able to run back down there. Was there a light font down here or dark font? Here's a light font. Wait, did we need a light font? I think we just needed a Reaver. The door we went down. I'm not sure if this is a universal Reaver key or a default Reaver key. Like if it'll accept any Reaver in its hole or... You know? Oopsie daisy. We go. Bridge is still active. We'll need the light Reaver, probably still, to activate the gem, or maybe the gem's still active, either way. Oh. I did not catch the wind. No. Goodbye. There we go. Yeah, the Spectral Realm is one of the big key points of the game. Because this game is essentially like Tomb Raider, but with vampires. Because it's like a platform, an action platform puzzle solver. basically just like Tomb Raider, because it's done by the same group published this game as did the Tomb Raider games back in the day, Crystal Dynamics. Oh, I think I just put... I think maybe... I don't know. I guess I'll go solve the other puzzles. But the story, especially starting with Soul Reaver 2, is like infinitely superior to Lara Croft's old stories. Yeah, maybe I can take the heart back out, true. It just killed me when I was there, though, for putting the wrong heart in, so I guess we'll go check. I just assumed the heart would melt away. Lol. That cube graphic thing is pretty funny. It's kind of like it's censoring itself. It did look like I had an interaction with it, yeah. Okay, okay. Yep, you called it, Mr. Grizz. Let's go put it in the blue one. And putting it in the right one will make some wind. This is the Wind Reaver forge, the Wind Forge. We'll forge some wind here. How often a day do you forge some wind, Mr. Ice? He's unaware of how much wind he forges. This one, oh no, hang on. But on the new graphics and it's still got a cube. It liked it this time. Except for the cube. And now he's going to blow some wind. Oh, he's going to suck some wind. And then blow some wind? Very good. Oh yes, now I get a bit of a lift. Whee! Which of these did I go into already? I often get turned around. Okay, we need a Dark Reaver to enter that one. I assume we might need a Light Reaver to enter this one. And I already have a Light Reaver. I love the rays. Okay, okay. The black cubes know all. Oh. Can I angle across? No, cannot. So I'll probably have to go the spectral. Because that way the wind won't be there. Yep, and then we got a spectral spirit font or whatever it's called. I forget what they call it exactly. Spirit thing. Got it off them. And then we'll go back and activate the bridge. I see it. That's the symbol for the spectral. It was telling me I needed to use the spectral anyway. And then... Nope. Yep. Okay. I will need this light reaver. Is the bridge still there? I don't think the bridge is there. Okay. The bridge is only temporary this time. So I'll need to activate the bridge, then get the light reaver straight away. Any wayward souls? No. I have to make some souls. Switch it real good. It's a green one this time. A green heart. Is a green heart a healthy heart, Ice? It's beating. Ice doesn't seem sure that a green heart's a healthy heart. Here we go. The black box. Yeah, it was dripping green blood with each beat of the green heart, I think. Hello, Mr. Laugh. You guys talking about the Lord of the Rings Rohirrim thing? Oh. Uh-oh. The zappy eye. It zapped me. Oh no, it's zapping them. It zapped me. Zapped everyone. Okay. Want to buy... Spirit Font. Here we go. Dark Reaver. Platform to stand on to activate that. And have a Dark Reaver to blind the eye. Yeah, you couldn't see it until you entered the room. Ah! The wind pushed me away. How am I going to get to that dark font to activate the McBridge? He knows I'm there. Oh, okay. As long as I don't try and go through the door, I think I'll be fine from the zappy eye. The going through the door bit it doesn't like. And then this is the block I need to stand on to activate this gate with the Dark Reaver. Oh, and then we got a light font. What do we need that for? To access the HUD up top. How would I do that though? So I still need to fly across to it. Float across to it rather. It gets me enough to get across. So we gotta activate the bridge. Get the light reaver. No. Can I use this block as a shortcut to get back up? I think so. But is that then fast enough? That's the question. Wait, do I even need the bridge? Or can I just... Because this is the same height. Maybe I could just float across from the second floor. Oh no, there's a roofie thing in the way. A roofie, giggity. I don't want to get roofied. Maybe... No... Yep. No roofies. Roofies are bad. Ah, damn it. I needed to activate the bridge with the Dark Reaver. I kind of blanked there. I was thinking about roofies. I was thinking about asking Laugh if he had ever been roofied. Laugh has never been roofied, he says. I don't think the bridge will last long enough for me to jump up there. Okay. And there's any way to get that bridge to last longer. So let me come back through here. Because the other explanation would be I need to... Yeah, okay, I can jump up here. That's why I need to switch from the Dark Reaver. So... I use the Dark Reaver to... blind. That allows me to get the Light Reaver and go through the doorway. I can jump up this side. There we go. That gets me the height to get across. Whee! And I think this time we get like an orange colored heart. Oh no, it's a red heart. Oh no, it's orangey red. Mmm. Yummy. And that should be the last part I need, I think, to activate the Wind Forge. We'll put it in the cube. The ancients mastered the art of a perfectly black cube. Raziel's a bit wary of it at this point. Whee! Okay, it's still not activated. What else do I have to do to activate it? Oh, okay, there's a dark and a light. Do I have to shoot them? Shooting often is the answer, as Grizz said. Do you find shooting's often the answer, Laugh? Do you find that shooting's often the answer? Not often the answer? Not in a video game? Grizz says shooting them makes the problems go away. It seems shooting helped me in this case, Laugh. It's activating them. Now I get the light reaver and shoot it with some light. We're not talking about guns here, Mr. Laugh, you know? Talking about a Wraith Blade that's empowered with elemental light and elemental darkness. You're shooting things with a laser. You're researching. Oh, researching alien bioforms by shooting them with a laser. It doesn't kill them, the laser. Okay. Oh, okay. Dissection. Without having to kill the frog. Ah. Does the frog experience pain, though, while you're dissecting it with this laser? Not that you're aware of. Fair enough. There we go. I have activated the Wind Forge. So now I can fuse the Reaver with the elemental power of air.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
Ah, right. Going underwater is how I enter Janos in the first place. I don't think I enter it at all at this point in time. The Soul Reaver remasters. It's the 25th anniversary of the Legacy game Soul Reaver 1, and they surprised everyone by releasing Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remasters, which are Halo-style remasters. So they're the original games with enhanced graphics, and at any point in time, you can press a button to instantly switch to the old graphics. So it's, you know, a exact remaster. Yeah. Kapow. That old door had nothing on me.
Had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
So, like, depending on how, like, good or bad the player is at solving the puzzles, like, he could be doing these puzzles for literal centuries trying to solve them. Yeah, that door will never get in my way again. How do I get out of here? I think it was down the bottom, actually. Here we go. Yeah, I think any key will do for a standard blue Reaver door. Any Reaver will do. Oh, you silly mercenaries. Whee! Alright, let's go back to the time streaming chamber. Well, we've never been to this particular one. At any point in time. I'm streaming to the YouTube. I'm just mainly, you know, talking to myself a bit and some other people and you know. I'm also, you can also watch me play in Discord. I got it there for you if you want to see it. No worries. Make sure you land safe after you jump off. You gotta do one of those parkour rolls, right? That's how you land safely. Not a superhero landing, Mr. Laugh. Those are bad for you. No, Deadpool said they were bad. He said that must be so bad for your knee. They closed the gate on me. I gotta slide it up. Look at that. Ooh. It slid all the way up. And then locked into place. Uh-oh. Too jumpy for my own good.
There it is.
They called me an it. To be fair, they have no idea what it is. Well, there's a Congo line of them. Let's give them some Reaver. Hard to block something that is insubstantial. You too, Mr. Laugh. Catch you next time. Nighty night, sleep tight. The swamp. And the time streaming chamber. Wonder which way is faster. I think either way will get me there. The Dark Forge. And down here should be the time streaming chamber. For streaming time, of course. Need more height. Whee!
No choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
Alright. Where'd we end up? In the past, at least, because the door's still there, lol.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Seraphim banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Audron still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully. Give it a quick save. And off to find Janos Audron. For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Seraphim betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness, the cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
So we got to go back to where we got the Wind Reaver, except now enter Janos's place instead of just the forge outside it. These are all vampires that have been genocided. There's a lot of them. Mr. Abe. Yeah. PlayStation 2 with these graphics. Now that I've switched it, I can switch it. These are the original graphics. I do. And you're right to think it's Tomb Raider-ish because it is related to Tomb Raider. I think I just went in a circle. I did. Get to Janos's, do I? I need to go through here, or should I go... Maybe I need to go back through the pillar room. I don't think so, though. Let's go back to the stronghold. Dark Mirror? No. This is the Legacy Kane Soul Reaver 2. It's the 25th anniversary of the legacy game Soul Reaver 1, and they surprised everyone by releasing the remasters of Soul Reaver 1 and 2, and they're Halo-style remasters, so yeah, you can just press a button to go back to the original graphics. The Soul Reaver 1's a PlayStation 1 game, and Soul Reaver 2's a PlayStation 2 game. I've already finished the Soul Reaver 1 remaster, so I'm onto the Soul Reaver 2 remaster. I need to get up there. Is there a... There's no Wind Reaver font. Yes, Spectral Realm. I'll see if the Spectral Realm will let me pass. No, it won't. So yeah, this is Crystal Dynamics game. They're the same publisher that did the Tomb Raider games. You could kind of see this as like Tomb Raider with vampires, but with a truly epic story. Need to find a way to get back into the material realm. There we go. There's no way for me to get to Janos's that way, then I guess I probably have to go back towards the Elder God. And the pillars. Like no font or anything there. The Banjo-Kazooie was a contemporary of these games as well. As in, Banjo-Kazooie was like at the same time as Soul Reaver. Banjo-Kazooie was a 64 game. So that was... 64 was the same era as the PlayStation, so the same era as Soul Reaver 1. Nah, I didn't have a 64. Yeah. Yeah, one of the bosses in Conker's Bad Verde is a poop, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I don't think I can get any further here. No worries, Grizz. I'll catch you next time. Good catching up with you as well, Mr. Grizz. Like, yeah, I haven't streamed in ages, man, but getting back into it again. Den says I don't need to go this way. I wouldn't have thought so because I want to get to Janos. Float me back up. Oh, that's as high as I go. How am I going to get back up? Wait, glide for 25 seconds without using an updraft. It got me that achievement. Oh, okay, yep. Platform here I can use. Makes sense. Yeah, just not long enough. Can't make it across. I need a Dark Reaver. I'll just reload it when I was at the swamp. Because, yeah, I agree that I'm pretty sure it has to be Janos's. But it doesn't have any, doesn't have a windpipe to let me glide up to where I need to go.
For all the butchery of Mobius's crusade,
I would have thought there should be like a windpipe that I can activate.
The killing fields of the South
Yeah.
betrayed a kind of orderly
I don't know.
ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
So I'm pretty sure that's where I need to be. And like this. Oh, I was looking right at it. I just never saw it. Bloody hell. There you go. See, I knew I had to go up there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I knew I had to go up here. I didn't think I had to go back to the Elder God yet, because there was always it wasn't as swampy as last time, so it blended into the floor more. I didn't notice
Here
it.
at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan.
Yeah, so Raziel found out in the previous game, Mr. Abe, that Cain, the guy that raised him as a vampire,
I felt a twinge of longing,
used Sarafan priests who were vampire hunters, essentially, that did a genocide against the vampires.
with none of the
To
formerly felt.
he raised
For I had
their
seen
leaders as
the
his
face of the vampires,
lieutenants.
and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
And Raziel didn't realize that. Indeed. Hey, Dent. Cheers for setting me straight in the path. I would have been running back to the Elder God and confused. But, yeah, I do remember. I did remember the wind funnel thing. I just didn't see it. I'm past all these people. I don't need to fight them unless they stop me with barriers, but the pillars are strong in this time, so there should be no demons. Donk. Look at that cheeky boy right behind me. Use a Reaver Shrine to Quick save.
Return to hell!
Back to Janos's. Oh. He got me. I dodged it, but he got me. I've never been particularly good at the combat in Soul Reaver 2. Maybe I need to try and block more, but I've never been a blocker in this game. Or if he is murdering me. Yeah, I just prefer to dodge. And I think they removed block entirely in the follow-up game, Defiance. I don't think you can block at all, it's just all like dodging from memory. Give me that soul. I got it.
Free your soul, demon.
Oh, there are too many of them. Hehe. Bit of overhead action. Went completely up. So many Saravan. They are committed. I can say that much about them. Here we go. Made it. Now Raziel's gonna be like, this wasn't made for people that walk.
I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Indeed. I don't know if I need the color of a Reaver. Well, it wants me to enter the spectral anyway. There you go, it opened a hole in the wall. I'm gonna go into this hole in the wall. I did. And now the hole's gone behind me. No, but the hole in the wall is gone. I don't think the hole had a name. I think it was just Holy. But there's another hole here for me to come out of. Oh yes, the blood stuff. I gotta like dip bowls in blood, I think. Because this is an ancient vampire thing. They like the blood. Well, they don't like it, but they need it. So I'll need to get a Dark Reaver to get that cup, to get that blood. Get the blood up top, I believe. And so on and so forth. And things and stuff. Air Reaver over there. Wind Reaver. Yeah, probably... I think I need to get, like, the Dark Reaver from outside. That's why there's that cave over there. Not cave, but tunnel in the natural earth, so to speak. I do remember something about needing to get a Reaver. Do something with a Reaver outside. Smash! Bang! Yes, here we go. And then use the Wind Reaver to access the Dark Reaver. It's like poetry, it rhymes. I do say. I say. And the Dark Reaver. And then back into Janos's. This is where we get particularly cool Reaver. That's the opposite of cool, Mr. Abe. What's the opposite of cool? No. Oh, what are you playing? Ah, nice. I am waiting for Path of Exile 2. Play that. But I'm happy to wait until it's free. Actually, I did hear that if you had supporter packs, maybe you could get access. And I had like one of the first supporter packs, like before it was released way back in the day. Will I have an email about that, maybe? I'll think about it. Oh, it is, but I don't have lots of monies, you know. I've no doubt. Anyway, I need to blind this eye by shooting it. Is that maybe sexual? Nice. Yeah, I did get some blood and take it up to the second floor. Oh, yes. It's a blood ramp. A bloody ramp, you might say. And then this will take me into the main chamber, which I think has like 3 levels of puzzles. from memory. Oh, reflection. Oh, we had a reflection back in the day, did we?
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable, while the object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Audron was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Got a light font, which we'll likely need. Need a key to open that. More blood. Alright. Bing, bing. Here's a key. Oh, we didn't pick it up. There we go. And Kiki. Very nice. Okay, so I need to fill that up. Good thing we got a cup over here. Some blue. I've got a Reaver font. Is it going to create one there as well? Excellent. Oh, another one. Oh no. Ah, it's gonna be a wind thing. Let's see. More puzzle. But I will need wind to break that, I think. Thought I might not need wind just yet, but it turns out I did. Kapow! And some more kapow. We got a zappy eye. Oh, that's a zappy eye. I did not notice it until it was too late. Now, was there a dark font in here? Or will I have to go all the way back out? Well, there was dark font in here because it was in the previous room. In the previous room, wasn't it? Don't think there's a dark eye in here. Dark font, sorry. At least not at the levels I can get to. Survey the scene. Oh, we can't activate that, however. Bing, bing. Ah, yes. Now, I should be able to fill this with a blood without getting zapped by anything, I believe. And that will create the bridge to get the dark font. I don't think I'll need... I think I need the bridge to get the dark font, but it doesn't hurt. And I need it anyway to see. Filling the blood up, that is. Probably activates other things. And there you go. Oh yes, another wind stabber. Now we can blind the eye. To get the key. Get zapped by the eye while out. So we'll have to go the long way back up. I might have been able to zap the eye by going out just a little bit, but yeah. We'll make do with what we make do. And then we open this, and then we can put some blood in it. Everyone likes a bit of blood, maybe? Maybe. Well, I think people like blood, and they also don't like blood. Like, they like having blood. I think they just don't like seeing blood. Yeah, losing blood's also not well thought of. I agree. But what about if you think of it not as losing blood, but giving blood? Or taking blood's a bit... You know, is there consent in taking this blood? Or... Oh, I won't notice. Sounds... Oh, mosquitoes. Right. People don't like mosquitoes, though. They carry plagues. I don't think that has anything to do with it. You're right, I haven't asked people about it, but I don't think that would be the main answer. I think it could be an answer. I just don't think it would be the main answer. Another blood ramp. Or a bloody ramp. I'm getting closer and closer to Janos Audron. Oh, looks like I need 2 keys. Oh. I've got to make this... Oh, I've got to burst it open. Okay. What else have we got here? No crap there. I think one of them actually does swing. I swear I remember a swinging chain at some point. Like a candle in the wind. I need to get the light reaver, so all the way down the bottom. And then I can use the thermals that I activated. Wee. Need to jump on that. Okay. You too, Mr. Arby. Catch you next time. Night. Bridge is down. Oh. Yes, okay. I didn't go to the left. The left. across here. Get this key. Get some blood. Can't remember if I can get blood from a blood thing I've filled up or if you need the blood from the original blood source. These suggest I can get it from previous blood source. So we shall try that. Hopefully it doesn't drain the blood. It did not. This is good. Oh. We went too far around. Indeed. Oh. 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 I don't think that works. Okay. Oh, wait. I could have gone this way. Lol, because that's where the blood thing is. Ah, silly Billy. Silly McBilly Ice. Why is Billy so silly? Billy being me, even though I'm not Billy. It was a much shorter journey as well. I was trying to go like all the way around. I guess by default I thought the long path was the correct path, but it was not. It was the short path. Ah, yes, there's this. I knew there was a swinging one. I knew it. Where do I shoot it from? Over here? Probably. Yep. There we go. And get a cup. Pour some blood. To the left. To the left. No, the right, rather. And then, bam. Now we can get to Janos. Janos Audron. Unfortunately, the voice actor for Janos Audron has since passed. Also, the voice actor for the Elder God, actually, has also passed since the making of these games.
Janos Audron?
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt.
Raziel?
My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
Indeed, Raziel, why?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
Uh-oh.
I fear you have been followed.
Ooh,
You must save yourself.
that's the guy.
Janos, no!
Now for the Fire Reaver.
My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Let's go. Oh. Oh. Ape Frog. Yeah, this is just the Soul Reaver 2 remaster. We have to get back to Janos Aldrin and save him from the Sarafan. But to do so, I have to complete the Fire Forge to get the Fire Reaver. Probably need this Light Reaver. Okay. Maybe these over here. Also, I might have to go to the Spectral Realm to... Oh no, okay, we have a torch. Oh, it didn't set off anything this time. Okay. We'll see what changes in the Spectral. No immediately obvious changes. I need to access this wind font, so I guess I'll need to drain the chamber. Back to the material. Women in blood. I guess Raziel would be able to swim in blood if he didn't have Rahab's water resistant ability. Because blood's not water, right? Does blood have water in it? Do you know if blood has water in it, Ice? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I need the Wind Reaver. We're gonna get that. Can I get the Wind Reaver while I'm in water? True. Swimming in Blood is a metal band name. What do you reckon, Ice? Swimming in Blood. Ice says it's a goer. Gotta drain this blood, though, I think. Oh, maybe one of those walls over there is climbable. I actually don't remember this puzzle. None of it's climbable. By the look. Now, I'll look around a bit more, then. Just hasn't popped out to me yet. What am I missing? Definitely has to do with getting the wind font. Amazing that fire's still going, to be honest, in this pool of blood. Something to do with the Light Reaver. Is there a gem around here? Why would the Light Reaver be here? Oh, right, duh. It showed me the prism when I entered the room. Duh. There we go. There's always something I forget. Like, I got stuck on Dumas' puzzle in Soul Reaver 1, like I normally do, because I make a note of it when I'm going into Dumas' place, that there's this, like, block you need to get. And then I completely forget about it. Once you get further in. Okay, it's a time delay. I need to shoot the prism again and get the Wind Reaver. Here we go. Excellent. Okay. I don't think there's a wind thing to glide back up, so I just wait for the blood to rise. Now I can activate the thermals on top of these pillars and then use them to get the fire across. Oof, I am completely failing these keyboard controls with swimming. Oh, that's kind of it. It activated all of them. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Stop swimming the wrong way. Be helpful. Whee! I'm like a bird. And fire lit. Okay, I've already got the Wind Reaver. But the Light Reaver's come up, so... Check out over here first. That's a, looks like a... Reaver Shrine for saving. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I've got to activate the forge. This is off to Janos's, I think. Yep. Activate the fire forge. The only thing I can really do is shoot the gem again. Ugh. Get better at swimming. Me. It's not Raziel's fault, it's my fault. Oh. Okay. I'll need to shoot it from over there, probably, unless the blood's gonna stay down the whole time. I don't think it is, because it's not going to give me enough lift to get back up. That's alright. Okay. Lesson learned. We're making it. We're making it. Oh, yes. Oh. And I believe this is the final elemental attunement of Soul Reaver 2, from memory. Because from here we enter the end game. Quite dramatic. Stick it in the hole.
I plunged the Reaver.
It's a very
into that
cool
furnace
statue
and
behind
forged
us.
the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
And let's go save Janos. Well, we'll try. Stick it in the hole. Give it a twist.
still beats.
Oof. The realization in Raziel's face.
Alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Oof.
Remember the sword! Forgive me. I'm sorry.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the river. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
Raziel's very angry with himself.
Backed away from Janos's body. I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Riva, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Now back to the Sarafan stronghold. Have to go through the killer room. Have a chat with the Elder God one more time, probably. One more time. Chat with the Elder God. Oh yeah, alright. Demons.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future. For here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Oh, they're going to meet a fiery end. Oof. 2 quick swings, I just bashed them both.
Do you really think you can say Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Another demon, there he is. He's just wandering around.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
Mm-hmm. Still a demon around. Where are you, demon? There he is.
Over there.
I don't want to return to the spectral realm to get full health. Excellent. All according to plan. Damn it, I'm letting them live too long. Just need to get all of them. Alright. I probably could have just jumped up here and got these souls. Avoided all that. GG.
Closer, Raziel.
We'll deal with him in the material. The swamp. Uh-oh. Ah, more demons. Of course.
You shall not pass.
He said the line. And he looks like a Balrog. Like he's from Lord of the Rings. I always get lost in this area. Oh, so good though. I need to find a wind font, which is over there. Get past some demons. They don't seem to have shielded the way. Elder God music. Here we go. Made it through.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
He had no words. Guess we'll give it a quick save here. Though there'll be another stone outside the Seraphim stronghold anyway. Now I'll need a light reaver to get back in. Likely. Have they blocked my way? Doesn't look like it. Silly demons. Draw closer to the final confrontation of the game. Yes. One more chat with Ariel? Question mark. Surely there'll be some demons.
He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool.
Oh, he got me. Well, if I dodged right into it. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, I actually had to use a waypoint. Hello, Mr. Jink. You join me as I am hurtling towards the final moments of Soul Reaver 2. It's, getting there, yeah. No, I've been playing it for... Well, hang on. I'll get to the next spirit, the next Reaver shrine, and it will tell me how long the save has gone for, which is shorter than what I've actually played it. Just suffered a minor setback. Oh wait, Ariel won't be here because he's the uncorrupted pillars. Right, of course. Raziel just witnessed himself kill Janos Aldrin, the guy he wanted to talk to. The human version of himself before he was raised as one of Kane's vampire lieutenants, and then also before Kane killed him for supposedly growing wings before he did. Supposedly. But Kane never grew wings, so he probably didn't care about it. Wink, wink.
Get him!
Yeah, one of them from behind hit me. Do you wish you could summon magic like that by throwing a baseball? Doing the motion of throwing a baseball? Look at that. It's a baseball pitch, essentially. Followed by a Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, okay. About 6 hours. Fair enough. But, I also know how to solve, like, mostly solve the puzzles and stuff, so it's a bit easier for me. Okay, I need the Fire Reaver to crack it open, and then the Light Reaver to open the door. Convenient, I have access to both of these abilities. Maybe that, yeah, that's Sarafan during the Sarafan purge of the vampires. So this is the height of the Sarafan. The absolute pinnacle. Well, I don't need to kill them. They're not blocking my way. They're just being annoying. I can kill them if I want to, but it'll just take more time. Sometimes they might block your way with, like, barriers, and then you have to kill them. Ah! Platforming fail.
That's him!
How do they know what I look like? I could be anyone. Oof. Their baseball Kamehamehas are getting me. Slowly. Alright, stab me in the back. See, now they're stopping me from doing what I want to do, so I'll have to teach them a lesson. Come back over here, Mr. Man. But I'm not getting baseballed. Ah, dodged right into him. Okay. It's had a little bit of energy left. And now when we enter the stronghold, this is the end chapter.
Take the beast down. Guard me, brothers.
Totally a beast. And a demon. A demon beast. Here we learn a little bit of tidbit about why Malik was late to protect the Circle in Blood Omen 1. Not quite yet, but it's coming.
Seize him.
Hit and run. Alright. Already eat his soul. Oh, I believe this is the room.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we
And
are.
that's Malik
You have no choice but to confront
with
me.
the giant glaive.
And I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me?
The time streamer.
The time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
Oof. This is Vorador. We now know that the reason he attacked the Circle now is in retaliation for Janos Aldrin being killed by the Sarafan.
This one is the
And Malik is the conflict guardian of the Circle, and he is meant to protect the Circle.
creature.
However, he fails in that task, and as a result, most of the Circle is murdered by Vorador, and he is punished by having his spirit stripped from his body and infused in armor. So he's literally a walking suit of armor in Blood Omen 1. But he was stopped from going to help them by Mobius, the
Using his staff to disable my ray,
guardian of the time pillar.
Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I can.
So, if you remember in the earlier scenes, Jink,
But blind
when
rage
Raziel
made
was
me
here
take
with
up
the Reaver,
In my fury,
it was
felt as though my
pulsating
hand
the
had
room
acted of its own will. And now that same hand
when two
clutched
versions of the Soul
unyielding
Reaver
strength,
are together.
and I felt
Even
its
though
strength
one version of the Soul
remote but palpable
Raziel's
sense of longing,
Soul Reaver has
as
been
the disabled wraith
disabled,
tried vainly to embrace its
he should
physical
still
twin.
be feeling dread and distortions and stuff. But he's not. That's a clue, Mr. Jink. The Reaver is a vampiric blade, Janos said. But we know it as a soul-sucking blade, Mr. Jink.
Come to take your revenge, demon?
Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Cain's vampire sons.
Melchiah and
Melchiah
Zephon.
and Zephon, the weakest of Cain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
So, holding the Reaver, you're effectively immortal. Like, see the health is being instantly restored. These guys are on a whole other level to the normal Sarafan. They attack a lot more. Stab, stab.
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Indeed. Would you like to be invincible, Jink? Oh. Where's the... There it is. Dumar and Rahab.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate appreciate the delicious irony of Cain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Cain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
Yeah, lol. That's what Raziel was doing. Maybe this is easier. The combat's much, much better in the follow-up game, Defiance. Like, there are combos and stuff. Very awesome. Yeah, I dare say this is easier than getting whacked all the time. It's just cheesier, right? I could never quite master dodging in this game. I think it has a lot to do with, like, the camera angle. Which can make it, like, even more difficult because, like, you've got complete control over the camera angle. So if you're not doing the camera good, then I think it makes dodging harder. Like, the direction it goes and everything, I mean. Not being able to see when to dodge, but the act of dodging itself. Maybe I just never figured out the secret and I suck at it. Alright, I don't need to drink his soul. And now the one that got away in Soul Reaver 1, Durrell.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Tyrell, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Cain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Tyrell had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Tyrell would not.
Stab, stab. And now, the final enemy, Mr. Jink. And chat. And ice. The final enemy is the one Raziel currently hates the most out of anyone. It's himself.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy.
Look, it's the same voice, Jink.
I don't want to kill, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am.
He's talking about the Sarafan Raziel.
This is where it ends, but you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really. The great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Oof. There's a block button, but a lot of the attacks are also heavy attacks that just like go through it, so like dodging's honestly the best that I've found, but there's got to be people that know more about it than me. I only fumbled my way through the combat in this game, but the combat is much, much, much better in Defiance, the follow-up game. You have that, but it doesn't go through blocks. So you've essentially got to dodge around them to get the opening, which is part of why I think dodging's the best in general. Like the most useful way to do it. Yeah, the combat wasn't the strongest selling point of these games. It was the platforming. I mean, you know, a bit of combat's good, but and especially for these games, it was the story. That made up for absolutely everything, pretty much. But Defiance was so much more polished, and it was also a PlayStation 2 game. I can show you some Defiance next, if you want. I've got that installed. There's no remaster for Defiance. Yet, anyway. I don't know. I would more look forward to a Blood Omen 1 remaster. And Blood Omen 2 while they're at it, I guess, but we don't normally talk about Blood Omen 2. It created problems, you see, for the story. Here we go.
I renounce you.
Remember when you watched the YouTube version video of this, his feet were clipping through the floor?
So it ends. My history comes full circle.
I think that was just like an error with that emulator.
Sensing its twin, the Wraith Blade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So,
Indeed.
this was my terrible destiny.
Notice we're in an
Play out
Ouroboros
this purgatorial cycle for all eternity.
on the floor.
I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me.
This is the loop Raziel would be stuck in.
You.
If not for the edge of the coin.
Are you enjoying this game? Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it. Was this your destiny for me all along? Trust me. I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Cain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Cain had gambled everything.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Cain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Cain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
The end of the game. GG indeed, Dan. I'll just show Jink some defiance. Let me just prepare for that. Yeah, the story of Soul Reaver 2. Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Change switched to Defiance. Nope, Jink has left. Legacy, hello Mr. Jink. Legacy Cain Defiant. Alright. Just have to launch Defiance. Bear with me. I already have it installed. Right. Oh, Failed to revive the Direct 3D. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Maybe I have to let it get to the menu. Picking up the... Okay, fair enough. I didn't know it had such modern settings on it. Oh, it doesn't seem to like it though. Does not seem to like that at all. Alright. Try and solve this issue. Watch the game again. Oops, I didn't mean to start. I don't think I'll be able to stream it on Discord, Mr. Jink. Not cooperating. So you'll just have to do the Twitch or YouTube stream. Okay. Locked in eternal limbo. Hi. Can I... Yep, every time I Alt-Tab out, it, wrecks it. Okay. No Alt-Tabbing. Damn it, I need to Alt-Tab to change it so I can see chat. And that crashed it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully the last time I do it. Hook the game back up. This could definitely use a remaster, just so it works well with modern Windows, lol.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another a better throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
So we get a bit of a recap of the events thus far. Those are all the original videos and everything. This is pre-remaster. Dun, 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 dun. But does one ever truly have a choice?
Have a choice. One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Didn't save the subtitle option I chose because the game crashed. Otherwise you would have been able to read it, Jink. So in Defiance, you play as both Kane and Raziel. The Vampire and the Wraith. So I return to the sanctity of my enemy.
And so I returned to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate.
Oh, you got the audio on.
Impossible for any
Okay.
man.
Mist form is something he acquired in Blood Omen 1. Oh, and he reacquired it in Blood Omen 2, I guess. But we don't talk about that one, Jink.
Mobius, the time
That's the joke, anyway.
deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends. But we had swept that.
That second Sarafan voice is actually Michael Bell, the voice of Raziel.
Every last one
Giggity.
with fire in their souls now raised.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
Oh, that goes into first person? That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Well, the controls. Whoa, those are weird controls. Woof. Very weird controls. I don't really know what to make of that. I want telekinesis to be E. Suck. EQ, I guess.
Attack!
Oh, right. Damn, his banner's a bit messed up. Oh, it shouldn't be acting like that. This is super weird with mouse and keyboard. This game doesn't allow you as much 3D freedom as the previous two, as the Soul Reaver games. Got a more fixed perspective, which is helpful in combat as well.
Help me! Help me!
For the most part.
Oh, please, no.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed.
Should I feed on this woman, Jink?
The feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
You want me to... Over here. Vampires in this series can use telekinesis to drain blood from people. I like to call it sanguinesis. the camera angles are like the Resident Evil game sort of thing. You can look around, but it's not all that useful.
The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass.
So this is, Kane has the Reaver, the one he pulled from Raziel just before it ate his soul. So it's the actual Reaver, not a soul Reaver. Still a blood drinking weapon, not a soul drinking weapon.
To the time streamer, my prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers. The Reaver was not yet powerful enough to shatter these barriers, but there was something to this.
You can also do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. What, on your YouTube or... Oh, on the stream? Yeah. Yeah. If I don't do the ads manually, then they just put the ads in themselves. So, yeah, I really need to get in the habit of doing the ads myself. Otherwise, it'll put ads over, like, things people will actually want to watch. Pretty annoying. I don't want the ads, full stop. Like, you have to have a lot of people watching you to even get enough ad revenue to extract it, you know, to get a payout. And at the moment, it's just not worth it, in my opinion, for me.
Locked.
It's just an inconvenience for viewers.
Pathetic humans have.
If I was using the controller, I would have better control over where they go. I forget how to plunge the Reaver into him. Button was the one that did that.
This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power. But this coincidence seemed too convenient.
Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the vampire!
I love how Kane looks back. It's like, oh, damn.
Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, just the act of dodging feels so much smoother in Defiance than it does, and it's more predictable as well. Like, you're never quite sure in Soul Reaver 2 where exactly you're going to dodge to. Which is also part of the problem. Like, often you don't dodge far enough. Oh, lift attack to feed the Reaver. I couldn't feed it before because it didn't have an emblem, of course. Wait. Lift attack to feed the Reaver. He doesn't want to feed. Or maybe I just have to tap it.
Barrier had a curious resonating effect on the Reaver.
Oh, he was bleeding out. Once they're in that state, like, they're just, like, bleeding profusely. We were just in this room. In the last game. Oh yeah, here we go. That's a good point, the frog. If Jesus Christ isn't real, why are vampires afraid of crosses? I think it's more the connection to the holy. They victus. But also, if you haven't noticed, the frog, one thing I like to say is that cops are vampires because they need your permission to enter your home, like with a warrant or otherwise.
I would find it.
So don't let those vampires in, okay? Lol. Oh, true. The frog with the answer, Jink. The answer to if Jesus Christ is not real, why are vampires afraid of crosses? The answer is both are not real, Jink. So that's why. He's got a bit of a point there. I need to use telekinesis on that. How do I aim the telekinesis with these controls? Boop, 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 boop. TK aim. I put it on 0. Or O, rather. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I don't need to go up there. Right. I just go up here. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. No, it's all good. It's all good. It was on the wrong scene. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I pressed the F button to, which I think is the button to check like combos, because I wanted to know what the combos I currently had were. And instead it was F to quit, I guess. The application crashed, which forced the computer to restart. GG. Let's see. Yep. See if I can. I doubt I'll probably have to start the game again, probably, right? From the beginning? I don't know if I want to go that far just to show you. Oh no, I can continue. Okay. Show you the Raziel's new version of the Wraithblade. Oh, oh yeah, because I was at a checkpoint. Cool, 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 cool. You still observing, Mr. Jink? Frog's still here as well. I'll just ignore those training dummies. Have a little bit of blood. I do say so myself. Nope, can't open that door. Yeah, so this is the PC version of Defiance, but this would have come out in like 2004, 2006 or something like that. So it's quite old. Would have been made to work with Windows XP. And like DirectX 9, DirectX 10 maybe. Probably DirectX 9. Yes, I would check what cadaverous laceration. Oh, I think I have to pause in the combo for a bit. Actually, from memory. Oh well. Let's cast a spell. Whee! You can empower the Reaver with different sigils as well. Just like the Soul Reaver. And the Soul Reaver gets new powers as well in this, and every Reaver has like different effects. It's really, really cool. Like they can help you in combat and stuff. Really cool, Jink. Just the whole thing's really cool. It's really cool, Jink. And Frog. Frog might know it's already cool. Has Frog played a Legacy game before? I think Frog had. Maybe. Where was the door I was meant to go to do things? I always get turned around. Oh wait. I think I go through here. Yes. Because now I can smash this. I think I need to charge up. Oh, you've, oh, there you go. I did the combo. No. I don't want to press the key to find out what the combo is. And I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Blood Omen 1 remaster would be awesome. I think for Blood Omen 1, they would have to do a lot more than just a faithful, like a Soul Reaver Halo type remaster, because it's quite old. Go further down. Feel this one works better with controller than with mouse keyboard. Oh, Kane doesn't like touching water jink, so he'll just turn into a flock of bats. He can turn into a flock of bats and travel great distances. Oh. And can do a little managed fall as well. Not as good as Raziel's glide, but he can fall a little bit more slowly and completely silently, which is the big part. And this is where we find Mobius.
I understand. It will be done. The stage is set. You needn't linger in the shadows, Kane. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when?
Lol. Lol, Mobius.
It must be for you to come begging at my doorstep for answers.
Enough wordplay.
Don't threaten me. You see, I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Kane should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing this.
Wow.
Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps, when we next meet, you will have learned a little humility.
Hey, it's that thing I need.
These strange creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
So this game also implements a lot more barriers, so you do have to fight. Because yeah, a lot of like Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2, you could kind of just like walk past the enemies.
Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
No, I'm not taking a break on purpose. I'll just pause it. We're switched to Raziel, so I'll pause it for you. Let me know when the ad break's over. The ad break's like a 50-second ad break, is it? Like, or a 60-second ad break? A minute and a half. Oh my lord. Dude. Yeah. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I have to get better at picking times to do the Twitch ads so that it's not, yeah, randomly doing it to my viewers. Okay. So we've switched to Raziel now after he's just, you know, the end of the last game. Straight continuation from that.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you.
Yeah, that's to do with
you have
the Windows
no higher
game.
destiny. Just this.
It's not meant to be like that.
Accept your calling,
The
Raziel.
wings and the
Vain hopes.
Kane's cloak. Actually, you can watch on YouTube, Jink, because I think I cut like basically 20 seconds off the delay.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction.
He said it. He said the name of the game, Defiance.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly
Oof, look at Raziel's tight butt.
Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
I have no idea what that means.
Sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both
Yeah, YouTube and live. Oh, no. No. I forgot not to alt-tab. Damn it. I was going to get the link for you, but... damn it. That's unfortunate, isn't it, Frog? I forgot. You see, this actually wouldn't be a problem if I was using the emulator to play the PlayStation version of the game. It wouldn't quit on me like that. I think the last time I played it, I did play the emulator version. At least we've gone straight back to where we were.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my reaper of souls. You have no other purpose, no higher destiny. Just this.
Is the delay better on YouTube than last time, Jink?
Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will.
No, the Twitch will always have a better latency because they don't encode it, re-encode it for different quality levels like YouTube does.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you
By default, anyway.
anguish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe to which all souls
I think YouTube won't
are drawn.
shove ads in your face either, Jing, like Twitch does.
Function, Raziel.
But let me know.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You're no better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, keeping its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. I refuse to do it.
It's like his wings are a
I can see
stop motion or something.
heart, Raziel. It is not your will
I wonder how it's going to play when I start moving.
that keeps you here.
Or use them. Oof.
Know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld.
Silly Windows.
That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here, defying my captor, I was able to postpone what I feared was my inevitable doom. To become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Reaver Blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger. Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
He said to himself. You can't really see it from this angle, but the Soul Reaver, the Wraith Blade Soul Reaver looks so awesome. Do go up here. The controls. Oh, there we go. Like it's like he's actually got the physical Reaver now. Oh, maybe I can just go this way. Oof.
Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
What's the button to... Button to crouch so that I can do a big jump. Is it not a thing anymore? It should be. Maybe you don't have that anymore in Defiance, and I forgot.
Believe your worthiness is
Oof.
easily proved. Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence.
He's standing on thin air. Oh, not anymore.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
Every soul I suck is one less light. Ah. Oh, okay. How do I get up there? If I can't do my jumpies anymore. Alright. Keep going this way. Of course.
You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
Joke's on him, that's what drugs are for, Jink. Don't do drugs, Chad. Really don't do them. Unless you're well informed. No, just don't do them. I don't think it's rendering this properly. Like, at all. What? Oh, okay. Oh! That was quite disorientating. Yeah, his wings, just like Kane's little fail platforming on my part. They're just wild. Whatever, like, method was used back in the day for them clearly doesn't agree with modern Windows. Okay, don't fall. I should have to fight some slug here. I don't think the spectral effect is working as it should either.
If you wish to leave it,
Your will be done.
my good servant.
Raziel can't turn to mist like Kane can. Even though I didn't suck that soul, it still counted. Because the other Slaw sucked the soul. Alright, that's... Oh, that's right. Raziel doesn't have as good a mastery of telekinesis at the moment. He can't pull them towards him, he can only knock them away.
Obedience brings prompt rewards.
Now Raziel's gonna be like, this stuff about. And EG's gonna be like, you what, mate?
Where do you think you're going, little soul? You can't escape. Raziel.
Raziel can climb in the spectral now. Ah, no. Platform fail.
Where do you think you're going, little soul? Run faster. Embrace your destiny.
Ah. Ah. Oh no. Uh-oh. Catching up.
You will never escape.
I beg to differ.
I grow tired of this, Raziel.
Jonk.
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small, for me. In the spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might
Oof.
be able to swim.
Those wings, Jink. Those wings are Chad wings. Oh, it's like they were attached to the wall behind them or something.
This door would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact. But to use such an object, I would first have to find a way back into the material realm.
Indeed. They said it. They said my name. Little tentacles. Little tentacle vines, Jink.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material
Oof.
realm.
The wings.
I finally escaped the spirit world.
Oh, Windows.
Step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
Oof. Foiled.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way. As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld. My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters, I existed only to fuel him with souls, siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds, while I still possessed my own will.
Oh. We're going back to game.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock. Now the door could be opened.
That's how you should open doors, Jink. Just like that. These guys have no soul or blood. Oh. Is that person already dead? I think they might have been. Oh no, they're not dead. Shocked. It's a turn of events I didn't expect. Kane's mist form is very cool. Oh, if they're pushing me back really far, I don't think they're meant to do that. Yeah, they're not supposed to push me back that far. That's a PC bug. Windows bug.
Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
No worries, the frog. Cheers for stopping by. Hopefully you have a hopping good time. Ribbit, ribbit. Probably be stopping soonish anyway as well, because it's quite the late in Australia. They pushed me back so far. Oh, Windows. Oh, fall in the water. Otherwise it'll get batty. Yeah, the spellcasters can buff their allies in this one. Ah, there you go. How'd I do that? I just don't want to press the button, Jink, and crash the game and the computer.
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
In the tower.
good.
Mobius is in the tower. I can't even alt-tab to look at the combos, otherwise the game will crash. GG Windows, GG. Uh-huh. He's on fire. Eh, he ran to his mate, setting him on fire as well. I set him on fire again. He didn't like it. Oh? I might call it there for the game in the stream anyway. I was going cross-eyed. Quite late. So, yeah, I'll end the stream there, and I'll catch yous next time. Probably Warframe. I gotta grind the reputation for the hex to get the finish the new 1999 content, so I'll be doing that. No problem. Catch you later, stream.